It's in the game.
representing the legendary Al Davis, and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium, as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. Coming up, we're keeping things in the AFC for an intra-conference contest between the Cleveland Browns and the Las Vegas Raiders. On one sideline, look at the head. The offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
And go play fake here with Smith. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
There we go.
Smith yet again. To the right side, finds Besh. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Raiders.
Smith's going to throw again. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Greg Newsom on the coverage defensively.
And again, it's Smith. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Try getting that one to Brock Bowers. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing on 3rd, Smith. Out wide, and it's intercepted. Greg Newsom has it. And the Browns will take over as he records his 1st interception of our season.
Sets up 1st down and goal.
The Raiders, and they're wide out, headed to the field for a new series. And a big setback for them to overcome early, Brock, giving them points off that interception. And for a quarterback, a tough way to start the game as well. They got to shake that off.
Yeah, but this is where you really do start to see just the cream of the crop. The quarterbacks that are the best in this league flush, no matter what the circumstances are. But especially the negative ones, you flush them away and you go persevere.
And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Now here's a look at his production from last week and the part he played in his offense's victory. Play fake, here's Smith. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Pickup of 2 here. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
And the Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
From the gun, Smith. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. It's a 10-0 ball game. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes the play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, it's Smith. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Browns are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his 1st career interception.
Hey, we know in this league, takeaways.
offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
Keeps a man, he's running free. Keeps himself upright. Brock Bowers! He makes it in for the touchdown! The Raiders fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. Brock Bowers, the touchdown! This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
13 execute.
Smith on first down. Short pass brought in. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Raider first down.
First down, Smith to throw. Brought in right side. And he's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 47.
Smith on first down. Completed over the middle. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
At the 31-yard line.
Again, it's Smith to the air. Cut out left. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. The timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Brock Bowers.
Incomplete.
So second down coming up.
It leads to second and 10.
There we go, Senju. There we go, Senju.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. That's caught at the 4. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Shotgun snap to Smith. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take the lead just before halftime. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some...
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive.
Hey, here we go, hey. 397. Line.
First and 10 now. Here's Smith. It is caught left side. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
40-yard line.
Looking to throw, Smith. Called in left side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. And that was his 50th catch of the season. Pretty good total and a sign of just how valued he is as a part of this passing game. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
Ready.
Smith to the air now. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Smith in the pistol. He takes it himself. And Smith wisely slides down safely with enough to move those chains.
It's a gain of 18.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up second down.
Here we go. Come on, shot.
Now Smith. Headed right through the middle of the field. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it first and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Hold on. Ready. Ready, set. There goes it.
From the red zone on first. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. So they fire for the end zone on first down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on second and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming as a fan, as a defensive coordinator. Because
And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grow the lead coming out of halftime. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game?
Yep.
Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter.
You're not even set. There we go.
On first down, here's Smith. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
Here we go, hey. Here we go, set.
Pressure comes. Smith finds a seam down the middle. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
At the 36-yard line.
There we go, Simone. You're not even set. There we go, Simone.
Smith. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. Grant Delp it in to pick it off. Well, he's had the kind of scoring day you love to see out of him. 3 touchdowns in the book so. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game.
Hey, here we go, hey. There we go, Simone.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He's got it at the 6. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They're on a 3-game winning streak, Brock, and working to stretch that out to 4. First play is going to be a give to Genty. Escapes the defender. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And This play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's another Raiders first down.
Another give here to Jency. Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 29-yard line.
Back to Jency. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
Tackled back at the 35-yard line.
Here we go.
3rd and long for him here. Finds him on the crossing route. And this one won't get there. Looked good, but the stop is made just before he could get the first.
17 yards.
And this is a mark you could go an entire season without seeing. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They can run this clock out and head out of here with a win, even with 2 timeouts remaining defensively. The Black Hole can take that party over to the Vegas Strip as the Raiders win at home. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Twin Cities and U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, the home of the Vikings. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Minnesota Vikings. See the numbers for him in this first quarter of play. Looking to build on him here as they begin with 1st and 10. Throwing from the start. Here's Smith. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
On 1st down is Smith. Quick throw, taken in. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Las Vegas.
That's the first grab of the game for the man leading the entire league in receptions coming into the weekend. He gets his team a 1st down. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Best. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Raiders.
From the pistol, Smith gets it away quickly, and it's caught. A peek at his receiving numbers from a week ago, part of the offensive performance that led them to victory.
23-yard line.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 5. Play action now. It's Gino. Quick throw here is complete. And that's It's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Raiders.
From the shotgun, Smith to the left side. It is caught by Myers. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
Here we go, at the Vikings 5-yard line.
On second down, Smith moving outside the pocket. Good blocking, and he's in. Geno Smith, touchdown Vegas. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match.
His way quite a bit on that opening drive. Maybe that's a sign of things to come. Is there a defensive adjustment? Let's find out. Drive number 2 starts with 1st and 10. Smith now to throw on 1st down. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 40.
See, this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
And they'll take this down inside with 35. These two got it going on. 19 on that connection, and another 1st down. Working out of the gun, Smith looking middle of the field. It's complete. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz.
Now they are in business. It's complete. Now they are in business.
Come in and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Geno now on 1st and 10. That is caught, and he's in. Jacoby Myers. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Raiders offense and their big play wide out getting set for their next possession. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in the first half, it's resulted in a big play that is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. On 1st and 10, here's Smith. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. He may go. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 79 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely, and the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, Mike, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then what offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate explosive plays, get a bunch of yardage all at one time, because it's very hard to sustain possessions in the NFL. So as a result, they said, okay, what's the best way to generate big plays? It's to throw the ball downfield. So it became a very pass-heavy league, and then now defenses had to answer. The days of the big defensive tackles, the 260-pound Mike linebackers, everyone now on the field had to be able to defend space and defend the pass, and there was a lot more air on the field created by the defenses. So now, as a result, the offenses are saying, okay, we're throwing into all these bad looks, all these teams playing dime and multiple defensive backs. We're now going to take advantage of smaller bodies on the field, and we're going to run the ball at you. So the way I like to classify it is, Mike, offenses aren't running the ball more because they want to. Offenses are running the ball more because defenses are encouraging them to do that and saying, I dare you to run the ball 40 times this game and generate enough big plays to score enough points to beat you.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 31-yard line.
Off the play fake. Smith. To the left side, into the hands of Beck. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's another Las Vegas first down.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Throwing on 2nd down, Smith. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
3rd and goal.
Hey, we go 53. 90%.
They'll go play action. It's Smith. This is caught toward the side of the end zone. Jack Beck. Touchdown, Raiders. It's it. Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. From the gun, it's Gino. That's to the right side, and caught by Bowers. And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield.
First down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Raiders.
A 1st down throw for Smith. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
First down, Raiders.
Here we go.
Smith. That one caught by Beck. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 31, here's 2nd and 6.
At the Vikings 31-yard line.
Here's Gino. There's that man again. Another catch. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They'll come up here 1st and 10. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st down, here's Gino to throw. They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal. Here's a chance to put this game away. 1st down and goal. Here's Genty. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop him for no gain at the 4. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Gino to throw. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Gino to throw. Raiders offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show, as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. They'll start on the ground with Genchi. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run game, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for? But more importantly, when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the 4th quarter, which typically means I had the lead? That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game.
At the 46-yard line.
They'll go again with Genchi. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
Hey, here we go, hey.
That's Gino. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. The defense still has 3 timeouts. We'll see if they decide to use them here as the offense starts taking a knee. 2nd and 11. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL here in the first couple of months of the season.
The Raiders game.
Zombie Nation.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, a battle out of the AFC between the Las Vegas Raiders and the New York Jets. Leading the Raiders sideline, that is head coach Pete Carroll. He leads one of the league's best teams this season, a perfect 5-0 start to the year. Across the field, the head coach of the... The offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Connects on the crosser. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now here's a look at his production from last week and the part he played in his offense's victory. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Smith. Has some daylight through the 40. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On first down, here's Smith. Completed over the middle. And he'll get this up to his own 44. Jack Thompson finishing that play off. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Smith's going to throw again. Hits him on the out route. On the move, past the 40. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down, Raiders.
Again, it's Smith to the air. Catch made underneath by the back. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Jets' 29-yard line.
Smith yet again. Caught by his back. He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Raiders headed back out on offense as we get a look at their receiver. They came into this game on a 5-game win streak and currently in control of what could be a 6th straight victory.
Hey, we're going to sit on. Ready to get sit on? We're good.
Smith on first down. Taking it on a slant by Besh. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. From the gun, Smith. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Pass didn't work on 2nd. Let's see how that affects this 3rd down. A play fake. Now Smith to throw. That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Las Vegas.
And again, it's Smith. Has him on the quick hitter. We're still going at the 30. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down. It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Play fake. Here's Smith. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Well, if early results hold here today, partner, it would appear that this guy's in store for a busy game. They've already made it a priority going his way.
They always want to get a guy this talented the ball early, right? Just get him in confidence, get him in rhythm. But this game lines up well against this defense who right now has got no answers for his game.
Brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid game.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Smith in the pistol. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Throwing from the gun. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders now lead by 10. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And with that 2-score lead, partner, they've got the option here. You can sit on it, or they could try something really aggressive. Smith on first down. It is caught left side. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second.
Throwing is Smith. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
It's third down. And 4 yards to go.
Smith to the air now. That finds Bash, complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
That's good.
Signals, and it looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Raiders.
First down, Smith to throw. That's incomplete left side.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Smith. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Jets will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
Smith's pass intercepted. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at the 20.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third.
There we go.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. Oh, this big guy is moving. And that is a touchdown. The Raiders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Brock Bowers, the touch. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half.
Here we go.
Play action. Here's Smith. That one's complete right side. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down. Shotgun snap to Smith. Short pass brought in. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first down, here's Smith. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Picked off by Andre Sisco.
Smith's pass intercepted. The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. And go play fake here with Smith. Finds him over the middle. And this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 25-yard line.
Smith back to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. All set to go now from the 35.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Raiders.
Smith setting to throw. Throw right side, finds Bash. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Raiders up by multiple touchdowns, and they've got the football. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They go play action. Here's Smith. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Dumps it off to his running back. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
No gain on the play. It's
the offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here.
13 next. Here we go.
Smith on first down. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. Now we've got to regroup for 2nd down.
incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to the air, it's Smith. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Quincy Williams has it. And the Jets have some new life in the 4th.
Take over 1st and 10.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And this has to be a touchdown, Brock. They're taking the field 1st and goal from the 5. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Jump off, caught by his back. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
From the gun, Smith. And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders making a 3-score game in the 4th. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring into a defense. Other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
At the 5-yard line.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. That one's incomplete over the middle.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw. It's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Throwing on third, Smith. Defense is too much here. The Jets drag him down. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And we'll see if those 3 timeouts get used defensively, Brock, but this one is over either way. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They give up the guts. It's Genty. Dancing past him. And he takes it down to the 33. A pickup of 17. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
And the Las Vegas first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Las Vegas.
Here's Genty running right. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
So it's a road win for the Raiders in this one. And as we play in October, they have kept their perfect start to the season going. To the point, Brock, I think you could argue they might be the league's best team in the front half of this campaign.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
To throw on the first play, it's Smith. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
Here we go.
A first down throw for Smith. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. First and 10. From the shotgun, it's Smith. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And this is recovered by the Chargers.
Recovered by the Chargers.
There at the receiving numbers for him in the first half. Trying to add on as this drive begins with first down.
Here we go.
Smith to throw on first down. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And this is recovered by the Chargers.
On the play. Recovered by the Chargers.
The Raiders offense ready to see what they can do. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. From the gun, it's Gino. Quick throw here is complete. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards. Ball on the 27. Here's second down and 2. Working out of the gun, Smith. His throw left side is complete. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 13 yards on the catch there. First down, Vegas. From the shotgun, Smith. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
First down, Las Vegas.
Here we go. Catch left. 390%.
Gino now on first and 10. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 15.
How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down. Gino to throw. Open man is Best. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards.
That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down. Now, Gino gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 3-yard line.
At the 3-yard line.
Here's Gino. That's in the end zone and intercepted. And the Chargers are going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20. Raiders offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Now Smith. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
At the 30-yard line.
Throwing is Smith, who outs another catch for his favorite target. His 8th reception of the game, and good for a first down.
First down.
On 1st and 10, here's Smith. That's a short one, caught by DAWGS. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. 48-yard line.
Play action now. It's Gino. There's that man again. Another catch. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
And the Raider first down.
Smith to throw on 1st and 10. Over the middle. That's the tight end, Bowers. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down. On play action, Smith. A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
2nd and 4. At the Chargers' 15-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Smith to the goal line and in. Jack Best. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown, Raiders.
It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Raiders offense ready to get back at it. They'll look to get the comeback started now as they take over here. Final seconds of this third quarter. Smith now to throw on first down. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. On first down, here's Gino to throw. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And the Raider first down.
On first down is Smith. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. Need to score. They're going to need to speed up as they get to the line here.
2nd and inches. At the Chargers' 25-yard line.
They'll go play action. It's Smith. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
First down, Raiders.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That's caught by Bowers. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Second and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
From the gun, it's Gino. To the right side, hauled in by Myers. And he will score. Game on. Jacoby. The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. From the pistol, Smith. That's caught left side by Bowers. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up second and 7 at the 21-yard line.
From the 21, here's second down and 7. Working out of the gun, Smith. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
And 7 yards to go.
From the shotgun, Smith. And on 3rd down, that ball's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end.
And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down.
So the key to this 4th down stop defensively was their ability to flow.
So here is Geno Smith and the Raiders down on the scoreboard. A minute 40 to go. Their undefeated season about to go by the wayside, barring a late miracle as they come up 1st and 10.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Still some hope. Keyword some. No timeouts. They need 2 scores, and it's 1st and 10. Quick throw here is complete. It is second down and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 32-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. He'll get it inside the 20. And he'll be taken down. Here's 1st down.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Las Vegas.
So this one is over. It's in the win column for the Chargers. They bounced back from the loss last week, really put in a determined effort, and will come away with the victory.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. Right to the air with Smith. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36.
A 7-yard pickup.
We're going to look here at the receiving numbers for him from last week.
At the 37-yard line.
2nd and 3 now.
Hey, here we go. 13 next. 390%.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Completed over the middle. Down to the 10. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders finish off their opening drive. Well, whether he stays the go-to guy the entire game, we will all judge together. But no doubt about it, on that opening drive, Brock, he was the star. Bunch of catches and a touchdown to begin this one.
Yeah, I think this is twofold. Number one, you love to get this guy started early. He's a playmaker. He's a difference maker. Number two, this defense, well, they better be on high alert because this offense feels like they have a matchup they can attack, and that time attack a third time for 6.
We will all judge together, but... Out of the gun, here's Smith. Completed over the middle. Down to the 10. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders... We will all judge together, but no doubt about it, on that opening drive, Brock, he was the star. Bunch of catches and a touchdown to begin this one.
Yeah, I think this is twofold. Number one, you love to get this guy started early. He's a playmaker. He's a difference maker.
We will all... The Raiders and their wide receivers set for this next possession. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. From his end zone, here's Smith. Finds him over the middle. And he's up to the 7-yard line as he gets hauled down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
From the gun, Smith. He's got a man left. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at first down here. Smith back to throw. He finds Besh. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it up to the 27. Wow, the start he is on. This is going to be a heck of a performance if he and his quarterback can keep this pace up today, Brock.
And by starting so strong, he's going to benefit all of his fellow receivers. This defense...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 14 at the 23-yard line.
Throwing from the gun here. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throw left side, complete. And that will not be enough for a first down.
A gain of 9.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they're going to be on the edge of field goal range to start after that interception. Smith on first down. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
53.
Throwing is Smith. Grabbed by Besh, left side. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Vegas first down. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Smith setting the throw. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Intended for his wideout.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Back to the air, it's Smith. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. Smith in the pistol. Behind do it again if it's working. Complete. They get 23 on that one. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. They go play action. Here's Smith. He's got it over the middle. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. They go play action. Here's Smith. He's got it over the middle. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
To a nice route.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Smith to the air now. Throwing left side, Bowers has it. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Bowers. Out of bounds at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Smith yet again. Hauled in. Again, it's Bowers. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
A gain of 6. That's another Raiders first down.
And again, it's Smith. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And he finds himself across an important benchmark for yards this season after that last drive. He stayed pretty busy this season, and the numbers show just that.
Hey, here we go, hey.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30.
30-yard line.
Hey, here we go.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Pass him on the quick hitter. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
14 yards.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44.
Smith on 1st down. Completed over the middle. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
Vegas first down. 1st and 10.
Again, it's Smith to the air. Man downfield, and Myers has it. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Smith. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. 3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting it on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you'd love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they could find a way to win this one, is this receiver will celebrate it with all of his guys.
Offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideout. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this 2nd half. First down, Smith to throw. They did it! He made the interception! Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos have some new life in the fourth.
That's just a bad decision, frankly.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Finds him over the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. First down now, ball at the 33. The play fake, now Smith to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Play action, here's Smith. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Smith's going to throw again. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Now the Broncos take their third and final timeout. Offense is set. This is second and 2.
At the 43-yard line.
And the first carry here for Ashton Genty. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Smith looking to throw on third and 2. It's complete. This is Bowers. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Give him 8 on that one. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
Yeah, a few things here, Kate, to keep in mind, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job. Now you got to do yours.
This is Genty on second. And he scraped together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Giving this to Genty. This gets the first and more. And they stop him just in time. He's at the 4. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
And the Raiders.
The Black Hole can take that party over to the Vegas Strip as the Raiders win at home. And it could have gone either way down to the
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern. Throwing from the start, here's Smith. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in back. It is 2nd and 9.
23-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the shotgun, Smith. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys. The Raiders offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They had that pick on the opening drive. It led to a touchdown. So 7-0 the deficit as they get the ball back. 1st and 10. Smith to throw on 1st and 10.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
The 36-yard line.
Throwing on second down. Smith. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Smith. Going to get that complete. Jacoby Myers. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 22
Here's first and 10.
That's another Las Vegas first down.
From the pistol, Smith. He'll go right back to Myers. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
10 more yards. That's another Raiders first
Play
down.
action now. It's Gino. Got his man at the 6. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
First down. First and goal.
From the gun, it's Gino. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Leads to second and goal.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8. Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's third and goal. And he'll take it on in. Jacoby Myers. Touchdown, Raiders. His 4th TD grab of the Raiders offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll start it here with a first and 10. Now Smith will get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A first down throw for Smith. That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. Gino trying to pick up the pace now.
12 yards. And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On first down, here's Gino to throw. That's caught by Bowers. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now, Gino. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And he's in. What a try. Touchdown, Vegas. First touchdown of the game for the man who leads the NFL in TD grabs.
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do after you secure the catch and the ability to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. If you can hit them in stride and be accurate with the ball.
The Raiders offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with first and 10.
Check 58. Line.
Here's Gino. He'll rotate Thornton over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll go play action. It's Smith. On a man left side. It's caught. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Gino to throw. That's a short one. Caught by Bowers. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
At the 26-yard line.
To throw, here's Smith. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here we go.
Smith. Quick throw, taken in. And the Raiders are going to be set up 1st and goal. Tackle made at the 9.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Ready.
Here's a run. They'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
And goal.
Here we go, sit on. 390%. Hey, three on left. Hey, it's a clip.
From the shotgun, Smith. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That is 2nd touchdown of the game and 17 for the season.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
The Raiders offense ready to get back to work. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10. To throw, Smith, and he can't hang on through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
3-yard line.
Smith next. He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here we go.
On play action, Smith. And that is incomplete.
Incomplete. Intended for his wideout. It's 4th down.
The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Smith, and he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
It's now
Jacoby Myers was the intended target, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Off the play fake, Smith has caught right side by Thornton. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 17 yards.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now Gentry. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here. And don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, Smith. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Run right up the gut with Gentry. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back.
The Raiders offense ready for this next possession. Well, victory well in hand. Still a little bit of time left here, but the defense can't stop the clock, so 3 kneel downs should be enough to end this one.
There we go, sit on it. 390%.
Here's a handoff to Genti. And a good tackle out wide will hold him to a gain of just 3.
Jair Alexander on the tackle.
So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. This one went down to the
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Today we've got an interesting Week 11 matchup on tap, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Denver Broncos. The Raiders offense ready to get started. The #1 team in the AFC to this point in the year. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout, as he was terrific in that ball game a week ago with 2 touchdown catches.
And I like the way that he got the 2 touchdown catches. Combination of excellent route running, good moves in the middle of it, and how about the hands at the end to make the catches and get into the end zone.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the... Yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
43-yard line.
Throwing now is Geno. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Fresh off the pick 6, it's Smith. He'll get this out to Genty. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1.
At the 39-yard line.
Here's Smith. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the 1st down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here's Smith. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Broncos are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
The Broncos take over.
Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Wide open receiver complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Out of the gun, Smith. And a quick throw here, that's complete. will get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. And that last throw right there putting him already over 3,000 passing yards now for the campaign.
And given we're
out of the gun, Smith.
starting the season, Brandon, you have to think to yourself, if he stays healthy, I think 4,000's a given. I think 5,000 is not out of the question if he stays hot.
Smith. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. And the Broncos will take over here at their own 14-yard line. The Raiders' offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in this first half, it has resulted in a big play, as borne out by the numbers. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete. Well, these two teams met in Vegas earlier in the season with the Raiders winning that ball game. So they're looking for the series sweep here in Denver. Now Smith. And he comes back with one complete. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. The Raiders heading out to take over. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. Now Geno. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
From the gun, here's Smith. And he's got his man in stride, complete. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the 3rd quarter. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Throwing right, and that's complete. Given 9 there on the first down completion. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Geno out of throw. And he rifles one incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
Now the Vegas offense heading back out there. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now a play fake, and it's Smith. Short throw caught by Bowers. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 27. A shotgun snap for Smith. Well, I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. 2nd and 10 now, 3rd quarter action in Denver. Throwing again is Smith. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Raiders, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Back to throw, Smith. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. A great effort there. Touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Raiders are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle 3rd of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Roads here to that deficit. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle 3rd of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily.
Great effort there. Touchdown number. Back to throw, Smith. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. A great effort there. Touchdown. Las Vegas' offense back out there ready to go. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Smith now to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
2nd and 2 at their 49-yard line.
Now it's Smith. Open man is Myers. And this is going to be another 1st down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 38-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Raider 1st down.
Smith throwing again. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And quickly, they get to the line.
Las Vegas, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Smith. Throw right side, looked in here by Besh. And he's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the fourth. Second and a couple.
Hey, it's a clip. Here we go, here we go. Come on, shot.
Again, Smith. That's complete. It's Ashton Genty. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another Raiders.
Here we go, here we go.
First down.
Now Smith. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Bowers. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. From the 6 now on 2nd and 3.
No ball, no ball.
6-yard line.
13 next.
Throwing is Smith. His pass caught at the 4. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great play there. With his 19th touchdown, his 2nd of the game. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Now the Raiders offense, they get set to head back on the field. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
Here we go, hey. Hey, go flip her up.
To throw is Smith. That's caught left side. Myers with it. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Yards. And a Las Vegas first down.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And he's got this down to the 35.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Las Vegas first down. A gain of 18 on the play.
Throwing now is Gino. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
That's another.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Well, there's still hope, but it's dwindling fast. No timeouts left. They need 2 scores still. 1st and 10 here. To the air again, Smith. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Smith to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Now the question is obvious. Do you try to kick the field goal right here knowing that you need 2 scores? I would be thinking about if I were on that sideline. Get the field goal now, try and get the touchdown later.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory.
the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium. See the numbers for him in this first quarter of play, and looking to build on them here as they begin with 1st and 10. Throwing from the start. Here's Smith. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2. At the 38
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
From the gun, it's Gino. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. Working out of the gun, Smith gets that one complete to his tight end, Bowers. That catch number 40 on the season for him.
Yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Gino now on 1st and 10. We'll go right back to Bowers. He's got it again. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
On 1st down is Smith. He's got Myers on the completion. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. From the 23, this is 2nd and 3. Play action now. It's Gino. He's taken down just shy of the 10. First reception for the man who enters the week as the NFL's leader in receiving yards. This one, good for a first down. From the shotgun, it's Smith. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 6-yard line.
From the shotgun, Smith. That's to the end zones, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Smith from the gun on 3rd down. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Texans who have the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this opening drive. It has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Now, Gino. That is caught by the tight end, Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders. That's the 5th. They look his way quite a bit on that opening drive. Maybe that's a sign of things to come. Is there a defensive adjustment? Let's find out. Drive number 2 starts with 1st and 10. On 1st down, here's Gino to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 1. Smith to throw. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
Thrown left side, the catch is made, and he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. We'll return to Las Vegas after this.
Hey, here we go, hey. 397.
Smith now to throw on first down. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Hey, here we go. 390%. Hold on.
To throw, it's Smith. Quick throw here is complete. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
3rd and 5.
Smith now. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
The 38-yard line.
Throwing is Smith. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
It's now
2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's Smith. To the right side, hauled in by Myers. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Looking for a third down conversion on this drive, and they only need a foot. And that is incomplete. He was looking for Jack Besh that time. And it's going to be 4th down.
Tuesday. 13 next.
Gino gonna throw for it. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's gonna have the first down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down.
There's no doubting the fact, Mike, they've made a clear point in saying we need to get this guy the ball as often as possible, and so far they've had great success when they have gotten him the ball. I think defensively at some point you've got to find a way to get this duo out of this rhythm, or they're going to be in for a long game.
Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. It's 2nd down.
Hey, here we go, hey.
From the pistol, Smith laying out, and he made the catch. What a play! They'll look to pick up the pace.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Now Smith. This one's on the floor. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
Genty trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, the Raiders offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter with a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions.
13 next.
Smith to throw on 1st and 10. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Ball on the 35. Here comes a 2nd and 5.
At the 35-yard line.
From the gun, it's Gino. There's that man again. Another catch. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
42-yard line.
The defense just has not been able to keep him under wraps. Now 10 catches in the game.
Hey, here we go.
Gino now on 1st and 10. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
At the 33-yard line.
Working out of the gun. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Kalen Bullock. Raiders offense ready to get back at it. Find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with 1st down and 10.
Hey, it's a clip. Hey, we're going to run.
Gino to throw. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Pesh. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Raider 1st down.
Hey, we're going to run.
On 1st down is Smith. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Bowers. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 19
Here's
yards.
1st and 10.
That's another Raiders 1st down.
From the shotgun, Smith to the left side. It is caught by Myers. And he's into the end zone. Jacoby Myers. Touchdown, Vegas. Raiders offense ready to go now to begin this 4th quarter. We're all even, 4th quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Smith. Wide open, middle of the field, he's got his receiver. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. His 11th grab of the game, and a 1st down.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the 1st down. And deliver a strike to... And that was just a simple...
Hey, here we go, hey. 397.
On 1st down, here's Gino to throw. This is intercepted. Picked off by Kamari Lassiter. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
At the 49-yard line.
The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go, hey.
Here's Gino. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Need to score. They're going to need to speed up as they get to the line here.
At the 49-yard line.
And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set.
Pickup brings up second and 7.
A second down throw for Smith. Thrown into a sea of bodies, but it's complete. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
That, Gino. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. All 3 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
To throw, here's Smith. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here we go, first and goal. They'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Smith now. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Jacoby Myers. Touchdown, Raiders. That's his second. So here is Geno Smith and the Raiders. Down 27-24. 35 seconds to go. They're in danger of a 3rd straight loss as they come up to the line, first and 10.
Check 58.
To throw, Smith will get this complete to his tight end Bowers. They'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
15 yards. And the Raider first down.
Smith to throw on first down. That one caught by Beck. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Brings up second and
Now
3.
timeout Vegas. That is their second. And they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Here's second down and 3. To throw is Smith. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier.
And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout, and they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
Here we go.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover. So it's a win for the visiting Texans. That was a game that was in doubt till
The Raiders game is over, but his work isn't done yet.
1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums in the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in...
Here we go.
Right to the air, it's Fields. Quick throw, out wide, it's caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Tonight.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. Quick throw here is complete. Well, that looked like a pretty clear hold. The gain was 5, but let's check the call.
Here we go.
Fields now on 2nd down. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important. Mike, everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 39-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Quick throw, taken in, and he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now it looks like we have an injured Packer player on the field.
Here we go, son. 58,
On 1st and 10, Fields. He'll go left side here and complete this one. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Play action now for Fields. He's got it at about the 8. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it 1st and goal. Pistol snap back to Fields. That is caught. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that 1st quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment.
Here we go, son.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Fields. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. A nice drive. This is the 9th play coming up, and they cash it in on 3rd and goal.
19 winning. Here we go. Tonight.
Now Fields. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas. He's up to 21 touchdowns now. What a campaign.
So when you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, the offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out. Let's put all of our eligibles out there and let the...
The touchdown catch on their opening drive. Terrific way to start. Getting a 2nd crack at it here as they begin 1st and 10.
Here we go. Good. 58.
A 1st down throw for Fields. Got a man. Good job coming back for the ball on the completion. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
A first down throw for Field. He's closing in on 200 receiving yards for the game. We haven't hit halftime yet. A definite storyline to follow closely. Maybe adds to it here as they embark on this next drive.
Here we go. Green 19, just attack. Right.
Fields now the throw on first down. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down. Fields. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
A loss of 7 yards. It's second down.
So, halftime straight ahead. The Raiders offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And you see the numbers for him into this third quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open and electric throughout.
Here we go. Go.
Now, Fields. There's that man again. Another catch. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here we go. Right.
Fields operating out of the pistol. Gonna get that complete. Jacoby Myers. And he'll take this one in. Jacoby Myers. Touchdown, Vegas. Touchdown. Raiders offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down.
Don't jump. Ready? Right.
To throw is Fields. They'll find Genty out of the backfield. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Quickly to the outside and complete. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
It's easy to make your quarterback look good when you can just get open as easily as he has in this game so far. I mean, he had the big first half, remember, but here in the second half, he just continues to add to these numbers here in the third quarter.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll work from the 36 on second and 6.
At the 36-yard line.
They go play action with Fields. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 10. And a Raider first down.
331, 331. Right.
Off the play action, here's Fields. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's another Las Vegas first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. The break, the huddle, coming up now for first and 10.
Here we go. Go.
Fields from the pistol. Quick throw here is complete. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Raiders.
Here we go. Green 19, good cut. Right.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He takes off, and this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10.
Here we go.
A gain of 14.
Green 19, good cut.
First down, Las Vegas.
Right.
Fields to throw. That's a short one, caught by DAWGS. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now second.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
No one open. He'll drop it to his running back.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal.
Green 19, good cut. Right.
They'll run with Genty. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Raiders. Raiders offense and their big play wide out getting set for their next possession. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show, as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball.
Here we go. Good. Tonight.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
He's out of bounds at the 14-yard line.
Second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Here we go, son. Right.
Once again, it's Genty. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive.
The Raiders game is over, but his work isn't done yet.
sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Today, it's a Week 14. The Chiefs' offense rested and ready coming off the open week in their schedule. And the focal point of the offense, as it's been all year, is this man at wide receiver. He had the gold in the hands a week ago. Double-digit catches. Pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive indeed, because when you put up those kind of numbers against an NFL defense, what's that old line that they like to use? He's like my favorite diner. Always open.
Now Geno. Man, and he hits him in stride. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Here we go.
Throwing is Smith. Wide open receiver complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Throwing now is Geno. That's complete into the hands of Myers. The Raiders hit 9-3 here on the year. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape preparing for this, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well in all 3 phases of the game. And I think if they can carry that over to this week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again.
Here we go now on first and goal.
First down and goal to go.
Here's Smith. Over the middle, hooks up into tight end Bowers. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers. His second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Another catch for him there, and the numbers starting to stack up a bit. He's closing in already on a 100-yard game. We're still in the first half. Off of play action, here's Smith. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Geno now to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's got this down to the 35.
Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Smith throwing again. That's caught. Jack Besh with it. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
19 more yards.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
First down. First and 10.
To throw is Smith. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7.
Out of bounds down at the 7-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
Back to throw, Smith. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there with touchdown number 23 here on the year. And the Raiders have taken the lead. And in the red zone, I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him, you use him, because he's a guy who's going to win just about every time. I don't care what the coverage is.
Home team's offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender his way, because whatever they've done, it has not worked in this first half. Now it's Smith. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that will bring up second down. Smith now to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
At the 49-yard line.
Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And he's taken down right away at the 39-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Smith. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now Smith. And it's caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great play there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. It's 1st and 10. Now Smith. This offense making its way back out, led by their wide receiver. And he was pretty much unguardable in that first half. You see the numbers there as they try to add to him here in this third quarter. Here's Smith. Open man right side, Myers. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the
Smith.
40-yard line.
Short throw caught by Bowers. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
46-yard line.
From the 46, here's the 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
They'll fake it. Now Smith. Going to throw right side here, complete. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 45-yard line. Smith. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 45 yards. And the Raiders have retaken a third quarter lead. Vegas offense ready for their next possession. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. First down, it's Ware. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. It moves the sticks. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7. I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground, keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 37. 15 yards there on the catch and run. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down if they want to take another shot and try and loosen. Stay in bounds. Yes.
36.
Things up, that'd be the time to do it.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 37-yard line. Gino going to hand it to Jeanty. He pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards. Second down. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll go again with Jeanty. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Here we go, here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 18. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. On first down, it's Jeanty. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
They'll run straight ahead with Ware. And just a couple yards yards there down to the 17.
Jaden Hicks on the stop. A 2-yard pickup.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They're facing a critical third down now as they try to hold on to this lead.
Ready? 390%. Put it in right now, boys.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he's got it. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
And they'll take a knee as the clock runs. Well, this is a pretty entertaining ball game, Charles. Had the lead changes going on in the second half, but I think for the losing side, not able to put any points on the board in the fourth quarter. That ultimately was what really stung them.
And you know what puzzled them during the game? It's going to puzzle them even more when they go back, watch tape, and try and figure it all out. Did they not make the proper adjustments, or were they just outplayed? They'll have to figure that out and get ready for their next one.
So for Las Vegas,
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Cincinnati Bengals. On the visitors' sideline, Pete Carroll, the coach of the Raiders. His team making the long flight, always difficult to play the 1 o'clock Eastern game when a West Coast team feels like it's 10 a.m. on their body. To throw on the first play, it's Smith. Thrown left side, the catch is made. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It's second and inches at the 40-yard
Second
line.
and inches. From the gun, it's Gino. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 6. For the Las Vegas.
Working out of the gun, Smith going left side down the field, and it's complete. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
First and 10.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the shotgun, Smith. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down. From the shotgun, it's Smith. That is caught. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Here's Genty, trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he already caught it 5 times in the first half alone. Could be on his way to a big game. They start again here with first and 10. On first down is Smith. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. That's the safety, Geno Stone. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone. You look there at the receiving numbers for him in the first half. Trying to add on as this drive begins with first down. On first down, here's Gino to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
It's now second and 10.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. On play action, Smith. Quick throw, taken in. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Now, Gino. And that is incomplete. Raiders offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in the first half, it's resulted in a big play that is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. Smith now to throw on first down. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
And a Raider first down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
A first down throw for Smith. They'll go right back to Bowers. He's got it again. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. The Raiders offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with first and 10. Gino to throw. He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Second and 8 at the 31-yard line.
A second down throw for Smith. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance. Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down.
Here we go.
Play action now. It's Gino. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
First down, Raiders.
Smith to throw on 1st and 10. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
First down, Raiders.
Here's Gino. To the right side, hauled in by Miles.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
There's that man again. Another catch. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Here we go.
Las Vegas.
Throwing is Smith. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. And the Bengals will take over at their own 15. Raiders offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Now Smith. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. Take a look at his receiving numbers. So he has been terrific. Over 100. Zach Taylor not liking that last call all that much, and out comes the challenge flag. So a smart decision on the defensive side to use the challenge here. This winds up as an incomplete pass. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
On 1st and 10, here's Smith. That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 24 more yards. That's another Las Vegas.
They'll go play action. It's Smith. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
First down.
2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, Smith. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
First down. A gain of 15. And the Raiders first down.
Smith to throw on 1st down. And that is incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face 1st and goal. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle. And the Bengals are going to take possession at their own 3-yard line.
Intercepted. The Bengals take.
So here is Geno Smith and the Raiders. Down on the scoreboard. Under 1:20 to go. It's been a struggle to score all day, and now they need to do it twice here late to have a chance. And that ball incomplete over the middle. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. They'll drop to throw. He's got Myers on the completion. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Crowd noise rises. Big play here. 3rd and 1. Open man, left side. He's got it. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
First and 10 at the 29.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That one's incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Gino. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looks like he might have gotten there early. This is 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Smith. That is caught at the 3. And the Raiders are looking at a 1st and goal. He takes it all the way down to the 2.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Still 1st down.
Now, 1st and goal. Back is Smith. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap.
2nd and goal.
Try it again here from the 7-yard line. 2nd down and goal. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. Here we go. One final play. And it's going to be some points here at the finish line. This is a touchdown. They've fought till the end, but still will come up short. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback prop.
So this one in the win column for the Bengals. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere. They're going to walk out of here with a well-deserved victory.
From the unmistakable buildings of the nation's capital, we've got a building that's all... This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And that interception has set them up beautifully inside the red zone. Smith start with a throw here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the Commanders.
Smith in the pistol. Catch made. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
First down, Las Vegas.
Genty is in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Raiders, and they're wide out, headed to the field for a new series. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like, turn them against their own team. A little quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur and might even hear a few boo birds.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's Smith. It is caught left side. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Smith on 1st down. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
To number 89, Brock Bowers. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now.
Yard line.
Smith's going to throw again. Hits him on the out route. And he's officially in the enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st down, Las Vegas.
And again, it's Smith. Throwing the out route complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Raiders.
We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. It's an early lead for the Raiders. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion. Again, it's Smith to the air. Finds him over the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Smith yet again. He's got it near the 10. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
From the red zone on first. That one connects. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Nose of the football inside the 1. Here's second and goal. From the gun, Smith. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a third down. And as that one falls incomplete. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down. So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up second down. Shotgun snap to Smith. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Well, Brock, even if they decide to start spreading love as the game goes on, I think they've found out who one of their primary targets is going to be.
And by starting so strong, Kate, you know what's going to happen. He's going to benefit all of his fellow receivers. This defense is going to have to dictate coverage, take him away, and it's going to open up the rest of his crew.
And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
Raiders, first down. First and goal.
Working inside the red zone. He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Well, Brock, it wasn't hard to see why they botched on that play fake. Even our camera operator was fooled into thinking it was a run, but certainly made it easier to connect on that touchdown pass.
And that's all about the attention to details, Kate. Really is. The offensive line getting their pads down. The running back and quarterback at that mesh point, making it look exactly like a run. You do the details on the front end, and the play-action game rewards follow on the back end.
Offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Commanders get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season.
Intercepted.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And up a very comfortable 3 scores. Really no need to try and get anything here. On first down, here's Smith. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Smith. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
390%.
And off to Genty. Good running. He rips off about 7. They're still short. Fourth down coming up.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Completes. It's Myers. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. A gain of 15 there. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Brings up second and 12 at the 43.
They'll toss it. Genty. Rolling into enemy territory. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. First down now, ball at the 33.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30.
He was brought down.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up second and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 30-yard line.
Genty on the give. He's headed right. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Well, it seems like the only thing that's going to be able to stop this guy or even slow him down is going to be that final whistle, Brock. This defense has been inconsistent at best.
This is one of those moments where it just feels like it's a privilege to watch. Right? When you're at a concert and you're just listening to somebody that's the best of the best, you want more. And right now up in this booth, I want to see this guy continue to put on a show.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Raiders first down. First and goal, Raiders.
They'll try and punch it in. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. All right, here we go. Second down. They go to him again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. He got maybe a yard there, so a long third and goal coming up.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now third and goal.
Here we go.
Third time's the charm. He gets it again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
At the 8-yard line.
Just a couple of yards that time, and they are well short of the end zone on fourth and goal.
Were they ever?
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. First play is going to be a give to Genty. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12.
Brings up second and 12.
Smith back to throw. He's got a man left. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That one goes for 31 yards. And that's a Vegas first down.
At the 49-yard line.
Smith to the air now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Second down now. They need 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Counter give to Genty. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Throwing on third, Smith. All in left side. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
Giving this to Genty. Makes a man miss. He's off. And he only picked up about 3 yards there before they got to him. It's second down.
Out of bounds at the 22-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Another give here to Genty. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6.
Here we go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
Here we go.
Here's Genty. And he bowls through the defense for a touchdown.
Touchdown.
The Raiders have likely locked up the win right there. It's a road win for the Raiders in this one. Brock, I know you know this firsthand. All the way across the country. Feels like you're playing in the morning.
Zombie Nation.